Howdy, howdy. Busted old man has returned. Throat's feeling a little bit better today. I was coughing a bit earlier still, but I actually picked up some halls and stuff for a change. Actually, towards the end of yesterday's stream, when I went for the bathroom break, I was looking for my NyQuil, and I was gonna like just take a swig of NyQuil and be like, all right, let's see if we can finish the game before the NyQuil knocks me out. But then I remembered that I threw it out because my NyQuil was expired in 2019. How long does it take for these to expire? Actually, I can check, can't I? I have a new bottle. Not that I've had NyQuil right now, but where's the expiry date? 2026. Okay, like August 2026. So they're only good for like a year. I guess it's not that weird that it was expired in 2019. I thought it was something that was like, you know, last for years, and I just was still 5 years over the expiry date. That'd be funny. But I swear to God, it was like doing a liquor store trip to pick up. I kind of splurged. I got NyQuil and DayQuil and Halls, but it cost me the same as what it would usually cost me to pick up like a case of beer and a couple of not draft. What are they called? A couple of cans of craft, like a case of like shitty beer and then a couple of bottles of craft. What I usually do. DayQuil, NyQuil, they got the market cornered. No, there's lots of options. Those are the ones I know. In any case, we started playing Alan Wake earlier in the week, and originally the reason we were playing Alan Wake was so that we could play Alan Wake 2. But now, I think that I will be surprised if Alan Wake 2 actually beats Alan Wake, or even lives up to the same level. Actually, I think it'll probably live up to the same level based off what I've heard. But Alan Wake 1's impressed me a lot. As long as they keep up that way of storytelling. I wonder... No answer to this, by the way. It'll become obvious probably pretty soon. Alan Wake 1 was concerned entirely with fighting things with, you know, the flashlight and stuff. But that's because we were fighting the Dark Presence. I actually don't know anything about the story of Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2. Well, I know Alan Wake now because I finished it. But I wonder if you still fight with a flashlight. Is it a similar? Because I guess we didn't destroy the Dark Presence at the end of the first game, so maybe it's the Dark Presence again. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Let's just pop right into it. If my controller will work. There we go. I must have highlighted the stream instead. I'd do hard, sure. Nightmare is locked, I guess, until you beat the game again. Significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. Well, it's a good thing I don't know the game mechanics, unless they're the same as Alan Wake 1, so... We'll figure it out. I can yell about hitboxes some.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
That seems to happen to you a lot, Al.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Yeah.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I see water. Does it just straight up take place at Cauldron Lake again? There's no way Al went back. Surely. I mean, they can come up with any reason they want. Butt cheeks. Are we playing as this character? Can't see the front of him. Could be... Is it someone I'm supposed to know? Is it Barry? Probably not Barry. I can't recognize those cheeks. not that proficient. What's wrong with him? He's naked. I mean, we should go. Give him a tarp. Give him a tarp? Man, I can't believe they start off this game with having you play yourself in-game. I don't know how they 3D scanned me and put me in, but I'd say it's not all that inaccurate. He does have less hair on his head. How long are they gonna have me stumble along like this? Oh, here we go. Oh. Memories, or... It looks like Al on the other side of it. Is this a character in one of Al's books? Probably. Perhaps. But of the characters in the books, Al is the monster. They changed the sprint from L1 to LS. That's always good. This guy ran up and said, "Oh, fuck." It looks like it is enemies that are corrupted by the darkness again. Why'd the enemy say, "Oh, fuck"? Imagine they make you play the entire game as this naked dude. Well, they're not corrupted by the darkness then, because the lights are on them. Oh. Maybe that was the point of view. These druids.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
What do you mean, where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. They dragged him up and strapped him down, and then they ripped his heart out before they gathered the other ingredients for their ritual? Peak in efficiency, man. What the heck? Title drop, I assume. Alan. Starring.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Is that Alice?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
It's not your fault people get all murdery.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
This is what happens, as in, like,
Tell him to
we
stop
watch it
brooding
without
so
you.
much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
It is Cauldron Lake there. I guess these are agents from that one agency.
Logan,
Or are they
thinks you
just
should try
normal?
cheering up.
Normal
Snarky kid.
FBI's.
Wonder where she gets that from.
I don't know if I like the way they're drinking coffee in sync.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Anderson.
Right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Do you notice the difference between them? Like, other than the obvious, but like her body kind of has like the resting motion that a human should have, and he's just stock still.
Time to get to work.
Like he's not moving at all. Like he's a robot. Wonder if that's intentional or if I'm just overthinking things. He's the more experienced agent, it seems.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1, invitation. It was just, I went there too early.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Look at these
I think I hear someone.
sounds for the achievement
Could be our
pop-ups.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
Oh, we have to hold it down. It's one of those things. Okay.
Belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Still
You're
Breaker?
half right.
I also recognize Thornton's name.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
Alex
I'm
Casey is the
Deputy
name of
Mulligan.
the
I
character
just figured that,
in Wake's
you know,
books,
that,
isn't it?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Yeah, let's
What
get
can
the
you
full
tell us
briefing,
about
I
the crime
suppose.
scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
I love Thornton.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside.
What is
the
this
victim's
wishy-washy bullshit?
person when they should be, but you know, inside.
All right, then.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Oh, the FBC is the organization I was thinking of before, I think.
I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Glad Mulligan and Thornton are still around. Means
Before
that
we get to the crime scene, there's
Alex
time to
didn't
review
kill
the
everybody
facts
for
of the case
real.
So far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
the case board inside the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Sure.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Previous murders, Not letting me move around anymore. Oh, they want me to finish zooming in and out. We're still technically in the tutorial. You're now free to navigate. Alright, murder method. Is this a full investigation game? Unlike the first? Or is this just lore? Slight difference in the murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. Bruising on the wrist and legs. Deep gash in the chest. All bodies experience bloating. These are the victims. We got Ted Lane. 2010, 2012. 2018, found in Cauldron Lake. Date of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. They're all reported missing in 2010, huh? But they're all just recently... Well, this one was discovered 2012, and the other ones are recent. Victim number 3, covered in illegible tattoos. Victims all went missing in 2010. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay. Or a cult. You use this to fast travel, I wonder? Probably not. I hope there's no fast traveling in this game.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking.
Visiting the mine
We're just
palace
getting started.
place does not pause
Let's
the
head down
game.
the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Mirror Peak. Mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking the Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. All of its inverted glory. AKA Australia.
Fucking nature.
Okay, dude.
A headache. There's too much sky.
Guy's mad at trees. The cult of the tree is
go check
not
something
going to
out.
be his friend.
Be right back.
Got it.
We shall not be their fans. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's how they do borders in this game? The cutscene turning you around approach? God, I feel like I dislike that more than invisible walls. Even if there was an invisible wall that was like, you're leaving the case area. Cutscene slow turn around and walk back a few feet pisses me off so much. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night. Is that what it says? She traveled through the night in a mortar and pestle? Whatever happened to,
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold Casey?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Mm-hmm.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Maybe they should come back and help if they're so tough. Oh, you get like scraps of manuscript and then you get the books to spend it on, like a skill tree. Hold the fire button to activate the auto fire mode. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. The only problem with this as a skill is the fact that it implies you can shoot things in the head twice in a row and they still have a significant amount of HP left. That's worrisome. Increases magazine size by 50%. You know what I mean? How many headshots we talking here to kill an enemy? Hi, Casey.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a
Down.
bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Murder site. I did not want to swap. No, sure I can't. Try explaining.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I'm guessing he didn't put a tarp down.
So, FBI, huh?
B.
So cool. Knocking down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw a movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Report, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. That could get more than they bargained for out there. Who's taking those notes? It's not the deputies, is it? Doesn't seem like the deputies. Maybe like a park ranger more so. Weird place to post up though in this little abandoned restaurant thingy. Collect? What? Where did I collect a card? Picture? The thing's levitated into the air and then you hit collect and then it like put a picture in your inventory? Is that what happened? A weird way to represent that. None of the things that levitated in the air like went in your inventory or anything, so you didn't collect those.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't
Oh,
touch
his
nothing,
PP is full out
you know,
now.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Footprints.
No tarp.
Maybe they were the deputies.
Coffee.
Okay, let's
Notes.
start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table.
Ritualistic.
Ritualistic.
Right. First key image. Place it on the caseboard inside the Mine Palace. Active clues. Key image can be selected with A. Placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Starts a new line of investigation, I see. A new question. Objectives viewable at the caseboard in gold. Now for you to examine the caseboard. Oh. Looking for clues to see if it's consistent with previous murders. Alright. We got, what do they got here? One? Is that the body?
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Thought that's what we just did. Heart's out.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Didn't have time to finish the
Bruising
ritual,
on the
maybe?
wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Bruising on the legs as well. Oh, heart's cut out.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Where do I put him here? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Keep trying.
There has to be a certain order or what? Okay. Goofy ass.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
It's weird to just like zoom in on someone's face and have their internal dialogue. Clues have resolved the open question, unlocked a deduction. As you advance investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Alright. Check the updated goals, learn more about the victim and about the killer. Examine the case board. We don't have the clues, but yeah. Talk to someone. Oh, they give you hints and find evidence. For the killers, we have footprints
Who is
over
our
here.
victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Yeah.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Was the tripod for a camera? No, it was to hold the beer. We did find evidence. Oh, it's more later.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Can you tell that by the amount of blood soaked into the table? There doesn't seem to be a significant amount of blood soaked into the table.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Oh, was
He
it?
FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay. He's so inclusive. Who's gonna be found speaking to people as well as surroundings.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Hey man, ghosts might be real.
See,
Who
he
knows?
ended up here,
I bet there's more.
There
to
were
that
some real ghosts
story.
here, sort of.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Uh-huh.
Probably
Who knows?
something this town wants to forget.
Oh, I have a flashlight out.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
That's what
I
I
think
was
that's
saying,
everything.
but I disagree with
For
that
now, at least.
assessment.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
I don't think that's enough blood to conclude the victim died here, but if the game says so, the game says so. What?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, it's definitely premeditated, right? I mean,
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
did they somehow know he was going to be coming out of the lake
Why here? Why now?
at that exact time? Victim came from the lake.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw.
Discombobulate.
Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
I have a top drop.
Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind. Everyone profiles to at least a little bit of an extent, don't they? Get inside the head of subjects and victims. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
We just saying she has superpowers? Is that what we're saying?
Nightingale
Or she
was chosen as the
speaks to
victim.
the darkness?
Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
He steeped in the lake for 13 years and then wanted to harvest him? Interesting. I can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? And why can I feel that? Maybe, does this have to do with what Casey was saying about how she has solved a lot of cases that stumped everyone else? Is it because she has some kind of weird supernatural abilities?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Could be.
Another message?
Is the message we're in one of Alan's stories? I'll zoom out. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Oh wow, these areas have a lot of things. Can you say Gesundheit to yourself? I'm gonna say Gesundheit myself. All right.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
You do that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
And how?
Sure. It's not that complicated.
It's not that
Nightingale was out
complicated.
in the
I just
woods
listened to
alone at night.
the voices
Possibly
inside my head.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I
Oh,
didn't know
glass is
trees
half full.
got that big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
What do we got?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Boulder could have fell
There's a
afterwards.
piece of paper on the ground.
Is it one of Allie's manuscripts? Huh. Of course.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
Kind of like a
Page of
manuscript.
story.
You best
Left
start
you a
believing in ghost stories.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
These
words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game.
They should not be using that achievement sound.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this
Really
way.
breaks up the flow or the mood of
Either
the
he
game,
dropped
doesn't
this
it?
page, or the killers left it for us.
Or if I can, oh, I'm gonna do that. I want to do. Is there a way to mute that? Because that is so off-putting. Like, why would you use an achievement sound like that in a game like this? Sounds like your iPhone's going off. I don't think there's a way to mute it.
There's your profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript pages can only be read inside the Mind Palace. For reasons.
The victim was one of their own.
Well, we heard that though.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
So the question is Wake once again helping out the Dark Presence, or is this just so happened to be like fully he started a new story and somehow it came alive?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
To go dig in his chest? Dig up in his butt a little? Maybe they did finish the ritual. I just assumed they hadn't. I guess we're going back up the hill. Barbara.
A witch with no heart.
Mm-hmm.
A strange echo of owl murder.
Almost feels like we have too much context because of the first game. If that makes any sense. And also the part where she just psychically figures stuff out without any real explanation. I assume it's just she has supernatural ability.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Can I look in his chest hole? Is that not an option? That seemed to be what they said we needed. To look in his chest hole. We have more cases, I guess. Prints and stuff. Victim came from the lake. Well, they throw that there. There it goes. Trail has gone cold, I guess so.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. I guess we'll be allowed to dig in his chest.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Come on, Saga, get your hands dirty. Dig up in there. Return to Bright Falls. Wait. Are you telling me they just had that conversation out loud in front of that deputy, and now I'm about to go over to that deputy and repeat the exact same thing to him like he wasn't listening?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest!
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the
He's
Osier
got the
Diner
bookers.
in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I guess the sheriff is no longer Sarah Breaker.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh, I have to hit A again. A once wasn't enough. And you have to
Seems
choose
like a nice
which
town
key to
so far.
use.
Murders aside. Pretty woods.
They do have Deerfest.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Well, the sheriff in this area
Can't
wouldn't
fit the
either,
clues
usually.
all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And
People
why
use
take out his
tripods for
heart
something
just to
else that
throw
I
it
don't know
away?
about.
This stuff will be something for us to find.
Tripod? Like for a camera? I mean, some barbecues are set up on tripods, I guess.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Wait, why? This is where we're going, isn't it? Did I just abandon him? Is that the problem?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Still the same last name, though. Is it going to be Steve Breaker now?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
He even
I
talks
wasn't sure
mechanically.
about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Someone got murdered. I am fucking thrilled to be here. Oh, Deerfest.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
What is
I'm all
this
set.
I'll pop there
intersection?
anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Is it a one-way street turning into a two-way street? No, because there's a sign in the other direction. I guess this is
The
over
diner's just
there.
up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I guess this is technically just all a parking lot over here. Pretty goofy ass intersection. Before we go to the diner, I'm just gonna take a rundown. See what's what.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Damn right
Be
I
right
am.
back.
Got it.
Take care now.
Fuck's that mean? Y'all stay safe out there. Says someone who definitely doesn't want you to stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves.
I need something to cut this.
She's so on the nose.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat.
It's a bake sale. How long do you need to be at it? Surely you can just like tie your dog on for like 2 minutes while you run into the bake sale and buy your goods.
Day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI.
Have a dog sitter there. Someone to take care of the pets. Oh. Also need something to cut that. Actually, this doesn't even give me the option to look at it. Or, of course, you could just leave your pet at home when you go to the bake sale. It's not like this is that big of a town. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. That sounds like a nightmare project. Holy shit. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016. Served its customers faithfully ever since. That sounds like a goddamn nightmare.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hello.
Hi. She's a monster. You can tell because of her stance. Nobody stands like that. It's not a monster.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Come get percolated.
Do that. Not enough. That's all much. Never enough coffee. Rich.
Where are they trying to hang this? Oh, between those two. Okay. Not making much progress there, buds. I don't think your ladder is tall enough to accomplish this. Is this just a make work project? What's going on here? Like, you can get to the bottom rung with that. Is that why you're just standing here not doing anything? There's no way you're getting this thing on the top rung with this stupid ass short ladder.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Just trying to make it look like they're working.
Toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect.
Cute.
He calling over the radio to say that to me?
FBI, welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice
Brother,
to
it's
have you.
written on our shirt.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's
Bright Falls map.
Washington's finest.
Ooh. Save it. Save it. No, you can't do property damage. I thought it's over. Destroy everything. Fellas.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Is this going to end up being like Sarah's kid or something? He does look fairly young, and if she had one back in the first game, he'd be this age by now, probably.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Out of the way. Now that I've knocked one over.
We've
Oh, this
looked
one's
through the
solid.
case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was...
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Exactly right.
Are you telling me they turned off the jukebox because my man kept playing that same song?
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse me.
Feel like
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
It should
Then
be.
we heard shooting.
Healthy.
We ran into these psychos in gear masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of...
This guy is
satanic cult.
animated.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I was going to say, they were yelling out we're a cult.
Tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree.
This guy's way too into it.
And then we found out.
Z.
The whole thing was terrifying.
That wasn't too obvious at all. What the hell is that about?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So Wake is still missing as of this game? I guess that would explain why his writing can still affect it. Were the special chapters not taken into canon, or did he not actually escape? It's like the end of Inception, where the thing keeps spinning and you're
I
not
should
sure.
make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
Yeah, but I want to get loot out of this room first.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Fuck? Teamwork makes the dream work. Is this their break room? You know what makes the dream work? Not having a depressing psycho break room like this. What is this? I hope this is just a storage room. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh my god, see the manager for the key to the bathroom, please.
I need to figure this out with
Oh, it's not-
profiling.
It was split bathrooms before. They downsized. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Is this a unisex bathroom? How dare they? I mean, it's a unisex bathroom, but they have one working toilet and 4 working urinals. It's bad news for the ladies.
I can't get through this.
America's top coffee attraction. I don't know if I believe that. The Tim Hortons I was at the other day had a thing on the side that said Canada's favorite, or no, oh, it wasn't favorite. Canada's #1 coffee or something like that. And then in the fine print, it was like from sales numbers and a survey of our customers. I'm like,
Profiling is the key.
that's just market share. And you asked the people that drink your coffee primarily what they like. Hi.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed.
What's that guy's issue? Anyways, these rural types. Jesus. Profiling. Yeah, let's profile the Bookers real quick.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Not sure if I like this story device where she just knows things for the hell of it. I hope they do something more with it.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing
Who
to do
talks
with the murder.
like that?
They were telling the truth.
My book has questions. Yeah, I got a question. What the fuck's wrong with you?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed.
Oh, you gonna re-listen to the radio thing in case anything interesting actually happens?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh, you want me to do more in here? Oh, do I need to cross-examine them?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Who's that in the back?
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for
Rose.
in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Someone she knows randomly?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Understatement.
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
It's on TV all the time.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I used to get... Pardon me. I used to get like the secondhand daytime TV advice from my mom all the time.
All set?
Be like, Dr.
My
Phil.
guy's at Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready.
I don't think he's even a real doctor.
Let's go.
Or if he is, he shouldn't be.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Currently unavailable.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
What's this guy doing? Because it's not like he's smoothing the,
FBI.
It's not like, it's like sometimes there's like a stick-on poster and you just smooth it out so it sticks on like billboards. But he's not doing that on shingling, obviously. Not shingling, but siding. So is he just rubbing up the poster for the hell of it? I guess they must not have any trains in this town, so this is what he does instead. I guess it keeps him out of trouble?
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Can you see their name anywhere? Oh, is this a park ranger? No, it's county sheriff, it says.
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Jaywalking, the bane of my existence. Mr. Rogers says, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. The bank is closed for Deerfest. I mean, they take this Deerfish heck seriously. Pardon me a moment. You sneeze up a storm. I swear to God, it's like I suddenly discovered I have allergies or something. It only took 30 some years to figure out I got allergies. No, I don't think it's that. But it feels that way. Morgue examination room. Oh yeah, we said we are gonna do it our damn selves.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Open up both doors.
I'll be right with you, sir. Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Office supplies inventory. Ah yes, important business going on in here. Good to know.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between
damn,
the
Alex.
towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Are these real brands? Locos? Wow, look at this. Dairy cream. Look at the size of that bar, though. Holy shit. I think they're like legally distinct versions of real brands. Dairy milk, dairy cream. Looks like a crunchy bar below it. Identify all the chocolate bars. Win the game.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
What the
I feel the same.
fuck, Alex? This guy is definitely a robot. What are those? Where do I look at my inventory? Look at your inventory here. Why? Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance abilities, sure. Painkillers. Oh, it's a heal. This game does healing. And actual healing items. Just looting the sheriff's department. Ma'am? Maintenance in progress, I doubt it.
Okay.
Sure, the call tank's out
Let's
for
take
sure.
a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Aha.
They did leave
Aha!
something inside his chest.
Seems his heart is missing. What did they leave in his
The
chest?
body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Doesn't look like text from here. This is real tiny.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
On the heart, huh?
Can't make it out.
You get messages that way? Messages are writing on a heart, yeah. Ah, he didn't continue with it. Do it. There it is. Oh, okay. It was already there.
Time to see.
Oh, it
what
started a
Nightingale's
new
body
tree
can
because
tell
it was
us.
a big rectangle picture instead of a little picture. Stuff to learn from the body. Or put it over here. Ritual writing. I can't make out what it says. Illegible words on the heart. Self-defense. Ritual writing?
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Something's
There's
visible
definitely
inside,
something
apparently.
in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
An awful big amount of time in between letting me find out about the chest and letting me actually look inside the chest. PP. Manuscript page? She's just straight barehanding it. I disagree with you being qualified to do examinations.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
That's a whole binder of them, too.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
How come you always gotta play with a character that has a head injury?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Do I have my flashlight right now? No. I guess I don't have anything. Threw away my gun too, because it was on the floor over there. Oh, I do have the flashlight.
He can't.
Took forever to take it out.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
No body to clean up bonus. It certainly doesn't grab you right from the start like the first game did. Even coming directly off the back of the first game. It seems like they might have concentrated on a little bit more on the stylization rather than the storytelling in this one. And her plot device where she just knows things, I hope they expand on that or explain it or stop using it in such a ham-fisted way. Maybe that's the whole point though, to use it in a ham-fisted way. I guess we'll see. And that sound effect for, oh my god, who thought that was a good idea? You couldn't have come up with a better sound effect for this game for an achievement pop-up?
Heart. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Bandage.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yeah, and he felt like he knew it was going to happen too.
Letting on.
Yeah.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. Oh, it's the music that we heard on the transition.
A dead man turned into a monster.
He sure did.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's taken? The overlap? What? These pages aren't even making sense. Ah. It's clearly an overlap between the real world and the dark place.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Medical supplies.
Can't be opened on this side.
What's Souls like now? Open up shortcuts.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're acting like they don't see this officer. Did y'all get spooked by the bodies? Yeah, this one. Right here in front of us. Are we the only ones that can see that dead body?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Monsters aren't real.
They're a fine pair.
Helmets save lives. Helmet lives matter.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
A bear.
That is rough.
Help.
Attention,
Somebody called
bear
for a tour
fucker.
guide. Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions.
I like the way he's
That is
reading.
true, Yanko. Many local attractions have
So
recently become
clearly
fenced
reading.
off by the government.
I mean,
That's
it's
why
intentional, but
at Koskela Brothers
this guy's acting it up good.
we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything.
Oh,
And
wow.
We'll take you anywhere.
Everywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
They got me sold on it.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
9%. Oh man. Use code BEARFUCKER for 10% off the local diner's G-subs. Book the last cup of coffee. Brew a fresh pot. Wait, someone put no on there. Who's the cunt? Drain a pot, start a pot. No. So much for solidarity between officers, huh? Goddamn. Now hiring.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Sorry.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some O. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup. You brew a new batch. Jet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Oh my god. What the hell is this message? I should have been going from the bottom probably. Front desk computer admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Well, oh, that's because of this. Has your loved one gone missing? Yep, all of them. Why is there a knife next to this burger? Like a butter knife? Like, I can get behind the coffee burger combination. But you pick up that whole burger. You eat it. You be proud with your chest. And cutting your burger in half. Especially when it's like reasonably sized like that. Anybody in the cells?
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Nope.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
Probably a bit.
No, I don't.
I don't know if I believe you.
Any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a police station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. That's way less... Oh, way less of a strong response than I thought it was going to be.
It won't open.
It won't open.
Good day.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
I feel like you could have given them more information than that.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Wait, what are we looking at? Who are we watching? Who are we hiding from? That guy?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I don't think you were meant to look so closely at the NPCs in this game. They're all out of their goddamn minds. They're just taking goofy actions.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
Took a look
Ready to go?
around.
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I feel that.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know
Hopefully
why
it's clean.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Looking for Wake.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
A murder
Turns
cult.
out the fragments
You know what
sent
I
to me
can't
were from
unhear
the
is murder,
Alan
death, kill.
Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Whose van that? I think it's the Bookers. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Yes,
Impossible
both.
things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Oh,
Fantastic
I
to
didn't
meet you.
recognize you.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household.
I would
name
trust the
around here.
Koskela brothers.
Speaking
I'd tell
of,
them everything.
If you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh, it's alright.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it.
Looks homemade.
My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
I love this guy.
My mom's
Goofy.
family's from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
Damage ears.
They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
There's gotta be a way to stop the raccoons. Come on.
That's all for now.
Just let me wander in here, huh? I shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass, he says. Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing just so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. A beer.
A lunchbox again.
Mm-hmm.
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Eh? Sure. So raccoons does not mean raccoons. Noted.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Well, I mean,
don't
yeah.
get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He did just kind of
I was
poof.
about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Spontaneous combustion. I mean, that's a reasonable jump in logic to make, if I'm being honest. This place is flooded. Yeah.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
Yeah, you said
No
that.
sign of Nightingale.
There's
But
the
Page
cult symbol.
did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Beer, 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 bubba, a beer, beer, beer. Oh, when we get together.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Maybe it was that
Can
one
you
bear
comb
from
through
the
crime scene
advertisement.
one more time, KC. Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Let's split up. Get murdered separately. It's a flawless strategy. Oh, creepy place. The witch's hut. The pizza's hut. Jeez, calm your shit. Nothing to be seen. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow. With better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. She said thanks. The worst she can say is no.
Lunchbox.
Really, where? The responses are yes, no, and thanks. Where's the other lunchbox? Unless you're calling this cooler a lunchbox. But no, it's over here. Hidden. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over of us. Alan, your cult's getting out of control. But I didn't want the cult. Yeah, well, you got it. See, in real life, they keep going on about the woke cult, but the real cult you have to worry about apparently is the wake cult. They just got it a little bit wrong. Hello? I guess you can't walk off edges in this game. You have to jump down in the cinematic way.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Ooh.
I can feel something. A presence.
A
Nightingale
profiling?
isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
They overlap here.
You're in over your head.
I don't know. She's got like these psychic powers.
Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
If anybody
Like a
can do it, I
doorway.
suppose she could.
Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
It's just because I got a new map. The Witch's Ladle? Wait, why is our HP so low? You can't use from the inventory? Ugh, pretty quick slot then. What are these? Find out how that works. I guess it's 2 different things on each one. Probably didn't need to heal. Oh, God. I want to find out whoever came up with the idea of using that sound as the pop-up for achievements in this game. I just want to talk, you know? I just want to talk. Just got some words for them. Those words are, what the fuck were you thinking? Were you trying to torpedo the mood of the game? They said, oh, we accidentally built up some atmosphere. Let us wipe that all away real quick. There's the tree. Right. My water is basically empty. So before we head into the tree, if that is in fact what we're going to do, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right. So far with this game, there's that one goofy thing is the way she just knows things in the profiling. They haven't really explained it. That's a big thing, but it's probably redeemable depending on how they handle it in the story. And by redeemable, like, I mean, I don't like it right now, but I could see a couple different routes they could take it. And then there's the achievement thing that pops up and makes that goofy ass, like, iPhone notification sound for some reason. And that one is irredeemable, but that one's small, so whatever. Just kind of goofy and stupid.
What is that?
Pretty slow pace to start the
Seems
game.
like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place.
Boom.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
That's where I went up and found that other stuff already anyways, isn't it? I just went out of order. Witch Finder Station. Y'all got a whole squad of witch finders?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Looks like we need a
I
fuse.
found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
I didn't miss the thing walking through the darkness off in the distance. It just didn't seem all that much like it mattered.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I'm just checking if the fuse is inside. You never know. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit still haunts this place.
This fuse is busted.
This fuse is too hot. This fuse is too cold. This fuse is just right. Goldilocks and the 3 plot devices.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
That's a huge ass fuse for a normal house power box. Break room is a place where you can save your progress. Do I have to manually save? Oh, there it is. Do both.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
We have to go get the heart from the station and push it through the sign? Nightingale is inside an overlap.
Questions.
Oh, it's like throwing everything up on the board for me now. Fuse was in place. Yeah. We did that. Yeah. We have a new case from Oh. Alex Casey lunchboxes. I suppose we found some more of those, sure. I'll zoom out if I can. Alan? Alan Wake? What the hell are these? You should be all from the Cauldron Lake area, though. Oh, I thought I had 2 more. It's not. Not a new thing, is it? Multiple attackers wearing deer mask. Murder method, killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
You use a lot of a single serial killer with disposable income to have people play along with him.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Oh, great.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Why are you so excited about that shit? Cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Lots of stuff about them, apparently. We got their little necklace. What do we got? What kind of cult? Cult goal. What kind of cult, probably, yeah? Cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as self-indicator of membership. Wearing their masks. That a symbol? I feel like it's a symbol. Cult psychology. Find their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. How established do you need to be as a cult to operate openly? I guess you got to reach like Scientology level at least, right? At that level of backing.
No.
Large amount of supplies laid on the table.
Yes.
Oh, that's under psychology, really? A lot of equipment. How long have they been out here? Victim of the cult killing became a monster. What is the ritual? The writing. Writing's part of the ritual. Writing on the internal note. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. No? Who's involved, maybe? No? That's weird. Oh, there it goes. Why didn't they become monsters too? Gotta find evidence, yeah, no. It's not one of them? No? The cult of the tree is performing. I guess that's the goal, is it? Put it back here, starts a new line. Oh, it goes up there with that one. What's new on the case board still? An actual case? No? Still got a yellow dot above it, so makes me feel like there's something to be seen here. I don't have any more evidence to throw up there. My nose is like running for president or something, I swear to God. I don't have any more evidence to throw up there, but there's still a yellow dot. Whatever. Go back into the overworld for now. Probably quick save just because of all that stuff being thrown up on the board. Interpret the page's meaning is what we're saying, huh? Is that under profiling instead? Even though the case board has something yellow dotted, but we don't have any. I don't think we have anything left here. Maybe you can make a deduction on this.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
I'm not sure why it still has a yellow dot. Evidence, find evidence. I feel like they should also find evidence right now. Talk to someone on the goal. Before we head away from here, let's just make sure there's nothing still inside we need. And politely close the door behind us. It's lit up now too because of the fuse. I need a heart to put through there. Do I actually need to go back to town to get the heart? It said interpret the message, but I feel like I already interpreted the message. You know what I mean? But I just didn't do it in-game, I guess. Oh, there's an extra thing here.
From the witch's hut seems to be describing some
That
kind
interface
of
is weird.
ritual.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
We have to profiling to plot device where the heart is. What does it say? Read it. She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. Oh.
Makes sense. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Uh-huh.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I guess now we go plot device our way to it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I fucking hate this plot device. I'm not gonna lie. The heart is somewhere in the general store. I suppose I could probably just go there, but I probably need to put this on the board to give me the option to travel there.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years
Twice now.
I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh my. The only part of my life I lost. The part I wasted with that bitch. What's going on up here? Surprised the Dark Presence hasn't started to seriously try to stop us yet. It happens soon, I imagine, right? I guess we haven't seriously started to work against it properly yet. This is a lot of just walking back. I feel like there must have been a fast way to get there that I just missed. This seems odd. They're not even doing anything like atmospheric or music wise or introspection wise.
This is not the way.
I took a wrong turn. Parking. Yeah, there had to have been a faster way back up here or something was supposed to happen or something, because this seems like a lot of basically dead air in the gameplay. Did we park at a different place this time and I just forgot? Or else let me run all the way here. Are we waiting for Casey? What's the deal? Oh, the general store was not the one in the city. The general store was the one I walked past on the way up here. That explains it. I was like, I must have missed something. I hear general store and I hear get back to the city. So it was only halfway back up that hill I was supposed to run. I guess that building just didn't give that much of a general store vibe when I was there. It was so torn up. Long way down. This is me sprinting, by the way. This is what it looks like normally. So this is the sprint. If you could really call it that. General store. Yay, now the music's coming up. It was a back entrance I used before. We read that before. This was open before. I guess they must want me to come in from that other side only. Huh. I feel like there was... I went in through one door and came out through another before. Maybe they're both on this side? Ah, there it is. Locking myself in. You don't understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Christ.
Dearly departed. He was just oh, there we go. The cult is actually corrupted with the heart's probably a good spot. We reloading. X, okay.
A monster, like Nightingale.
So the cults are possessed. You blow his whole face off? Nicolas Cage? Saga at the general store. She didn't read that one automatically, so it must be like more of a lore thing. I was gonna say the deer was just looking at the mirror, but that guy blew that mirror off the wall. It was just a poster of a deer.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game.
It was?
Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist. A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Alright. He seems much more intense in this game, but a little bit less whimsy. That's the word I'm going to use for it. Oh, it's an inventory upgrade, okay. Grew bigger. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Meds. There's a heart. I'll check with Lady Fortuna first. Some more meds and stuff. Ah, yes, in the medical tray we find bullets. This is America. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the counter? Lady Fortuna? What the hell? Oh. Is the most recent one 723? Lotto Washington. Oh. This. I'm reading a crystal ball. Gazing. I was wondering if I could flip through this until you see Lady Fortuna, but I guess it's probably just this down here. Is 723 the most recent one? Is that true? I guess not. You gotta figure out the pattern, maybe. Yeah, 723 is also crossed out. Was it coming off this somehow? 723. Seven oh five, 713, 717, 723. Fifth and B Monday 745? Probably not. There's like numbers crossed out at the end there too. Doesn't seem to be like a pattern, so it's probably just some cryptic message. Because like what, it goes up by 8 and then 4 and then 6. Does it show up on that lotto anywhere? No. 705, 713, 717, 723. So I guess 739? The fact that it's ascending isn't actually have any meaning to it. What a weird way to do your code, huh? And the fact that it's ascending has no meaning to it. Wonder why it started with the 7. Because it needed 3 digits. That sound is never going to get old. And I mean, quick slot weapons in the inventory. And when I say never going to get old, I mean how jarring it is. Did I quick slot it? Is there any bullets over there? No. They kept it loaded, but not much else. Lady Fortuna got Fortuna on her side.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Why?
Legible.
Oh, is that because it has like restored its like cooled and has like liquid restored to it somehow? No, I guess I need to.
I feel like I recognize this.
Oh.
The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I mean, you literally basically did.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
The only thing that doesn't really make total sense is your weird-ass plot device where you can just know things. Like you're Tyrion Lannister or something. Do you hold down B to use a battery? Yeah.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded.
Any city?
It's these damn trees.
Fucking trees,
Okay.
man.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
She keeps saying that like she's trying to convince us. Guess you can't get there from this side. Some loot. There's some shotgun shells. I guess it's only a 2-loader. Can't get 2 loaded, only 2 loader. I really wish you could run a little bit faster. This is back up, I guess, right? So this way? Or is this the other side area that it keeps turning me around from? This looks right. Oh, maybe not. What's that? Is that for anything? Guess not. Mortar Falls. Are we? Point of interest, huh? Where is the witch's ladle? His hut, witch's ladle's down there, okay. This is the right path. I must have just took the wrong fork when I got down here. I'm kind of amazed they even had a phone booth hooked up so far in the middle of nowhere. You'd think it'd be at least closer to the general store. Is that where I did before? And that's why I thought I was suddenly... I didn't go far enough down. Taking a minute to get down there. Trees gonna start getting thrown at us. Gonna throw the whole cult at us. What's all this then? How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate you. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting UFOs. Writing this down in case it happens again. I forget. I got the feeling again. It hit me all of a sudden at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Oh, that's a smart deal. Starry night, not much moon, as expected, led me past the bright falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image. He's just giving himself, like, visual artifacts. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Oh, is the witch's ladles over here? I was reading that as being down here. There's a point of interest. UFOs, apparently. Maybe we'll have a Silent Hill approach where it can have a random UFO ending. Is that the general store right there? That close? Wow. The world's so well knit, close together. Everyone's got each other's backs. General store. Imagine having a campsite like 10 feet from a convenience store. It's like one of those videos on YouTube with the urban camping. People camp in the middle of the roundabout and shit. Looks like I'm on the right way here now. Well, there's the footprints again. Controller aim feels rough. Oh shit. This guy, did he re-up himself? Can they regain theirs in this?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
They seem to be able to reacquire their darkness in this one. Darknesses. Cutscene? Hi, Barbara. The Dark Presence doesn't have Barbara anymore, though, right?
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
He seems awfully intimidated by just red light. Probably more so the tree opening up in front of her, Dave. Interesting way to do a loading screen.
I think I'm in the overlap.
Defeat
Are you still on your
Nightingale.
way?
Can't hear him now.
Casey, do you read me?
You're dimension hopping now, lady.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
That's your
Logan's
daughter?
back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Dead end. I suppose we have a map of this area though, right? We wouldn't. Oh, we sort of do. No, it just shows us all our maps. We're not in one. You best believe it. Start believing in off mapping. What is that I keep seeing off in the distance? It's not really in front of me.
What was that?
If someone asks for help, you can't abandon them.
Did I get turned around?
Nah, we're good.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Looks like there wasn't any actual point to cleansing that. Oh no, there was something. Too far away. I'm not sure why some of these don't autoplay. I kind of wish they would. Or they would at least pop up with a button to autoplay them. They're auto-updating stuff for us. Like, you know, a lot of the times when lore pops up in a game, it's like, hit this button if you want to see it right now.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I almost lost my shit when he said, what was the line? The dark presence. The darkness. The dark place. Muttering to themselves, it's dark. Very goopy. We don't have to fend off the birds with the flashlight as of yet, it seems. Shifted again. The writer was writing again. So, in Alan Wake 2, is the DLC for Alan Wake 1 not canon?
He's here. Nightingale.
I guess we'll find out later. But it seems like they're writing it as if it isn't. Trapped.
Danger. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
I feel like it's gonna turn out like Wake is sending people to try to find the light switch. Is that the bright place? The bright room? The well-lit room? Well-lit room, rather. Is that what that's supposed to be? It's got a stick. Nope. Too late to dodge there. I don't know if you can do those cinematic dodges like you could before. It doesn't feel like it.
Get away! Go.
We are running. I was trying to run with L1 like the first game. I kept stumbling. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be the right dodge timing either way. I don't know. Maybe the moment he teleports is too late. I feel like I picked up more than that in meds. Yeah, it seems like the second he teleports is already too late to dodge. Maybe you gotta like light him instead. Where'd the stuff he chased me away from go? Really sounded like he was closer than that. What the? I thought vision was bad with all the visual glitches in the first one. Yeah, you definitely can't do the cinematic dodges like the first one. Very different. That's like the main redeeming quality of the first one's combat, and they took it away. Like, I did kind of find the auto-aiming with the controller in the first one a little bit gross, but controller aim in this one feels even worse. I might need to change sensitivity. Is there a way to do that? Watch there not even be a way to do it. There's gotta be a way. Ah, here we go. Why is there a separate one for the vertical, horizontal on aiming? No, not the vertical and horizontal, but overall. Toggle. Mouse smoothing, what I'm using. Huh. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Motion aiming. The fuck? Oh, there's a quick turn. How do you use that? Double tapping backwards.
Run! Gotta move.
Does she know she's being controlled? Must. He didn't finish. Excuse me, I didn't finish. Didn't stagger from that, huh? What the hell? The not being able to see shit has been turned up to 11 for sure in this game. That reached? No way. I wish you could tell when he's got his thing back up. There must be an indication, but it's not very good. Oh my god. Whoever came up with that idea of popping up the achievement, yeah, sure, pop up the achievement. But that sound effect, oh my god, I hope you never get to make a decision like that again in your life. You really dropped the ball on that.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Is that Wake?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Yeah.
It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. So, I guess the special chapters at the end of Alan Wake were not canon? Or they're gonna hand wave it away somehow. They did kind of feel non-canon when you played them, honestly. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before we start the next chapter. I'll leave it on this song, get myself copyright claimed real quick. Be right back.
I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was caught in you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
What could be really good, and I hope this go with this route, is if they claim you were playing as Mr. Scratch in the special chapters of Alan Wake 1. So,
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
he still thinks it's fake.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these
Maybe
woods aren't the safest.
this is the moment that he escapes after the special chapters. It's just that time passes differently, right?
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
It's a strange interaction.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I don't see anything super obvious in the previously flooded area. The flashlight not doing a lot. I was a little bit worried if I came this way, it would expose the, or not expose, it would just start cutscene at the car or something goofy. That does not look pleasant. Get all reloaded up. Now this is the part where it's optional to do the other area.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Mm-hmm. That's what they call me in the streets.
A locked box.
Huh.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
It says Simon Says Ass Lock.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Right? Seems harsh, but what do I know? Propane tank. Throwable gas cannon. Detonates when shot. Hand flare. Aw. I didn't think that would be a thing. That's kind of rude. I said RT to ignite it, so I pulled left trigger to see what left trigger would do if right trigger was ignite it. No, that's also just ignite it. Thanks for that shit, game. I guess that doesn't count as exploring the previously flooded area. There's no jumping in this one. At this point, we're getting up too high, right? If I want to explore. If I want to get progress to that optional, I must need to go back somewhere. It feels like we looked around all the areas, right? Some of those generated evidence things, but the case didn't say... Oh, there's a whole new cases and stuff. Why is there no yellow dot? The yellow dot decided not to show up. The yellow dot only shows up for main stuff. Oh, now it's there. It's... Is that... What is that? Lazy programming? Or...
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Don't remind any cultists the victims are like animals. Psychology. Triangle figures made with twigs. Nightingale spoken excerpts. Psychology?
Think, Saga.
Excerpts from the pages. That seems like symbols to me. Oh, didn't I click on that? That was like the second thing I clicked on, I thought. I guess it's gotta be frame perfect where you click. What purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Still says we didn't do the exploring of the flooded area. I feel like we looked here though, so maybe there'll be another flooded area previously flooded? No. Doesn't look like it. It's not like things hide in this game. They're both big out in the open. We've gone around all the areas down by the water, but we still haven't gotten the completion for optionally exploring the areas that were previously flooded. I guess we'll give up on it. It's only so many times I can wander around the same area. Expect a different result. This looked like the almost obvious place that was off to the side, but it was just the one box. Alright. Maybe there'll be another flooded area later on. Previously flooded. That's when they give you that tutorial. Hi there. It's a big wolf, isn't it? They coming or what? Oh, there it is. Sort of. That light'll heal me some, right? Guess not. Oh, it actually was possessed by the darkness? I like the way the first game showed it way better. Wait, is it possessed by the darkness again? No, it was just blurry for a second. It is staggerable from the light again. Miss those cinematic dodges. From the first one. Must be a way to do them. Maybe they don't exist in this game. I can't tell if I actually need to cleanse it of darkness to hurt it even. Or if that's just something that I feel like from the first game.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Is there a way to turn off that stupid achievement sound? It must be Epic Games doing it or something, but Epic Games doesn't do it for other games I played, so... Oh, there we go. This time it gave me the thing to go right to it.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Squeeze the flashlight to make it burn brighter. Did Cynthia do this for us? Dreamside stash key. Oh. The witch sign. Need to go back to the witch's ladle, it said. Or say witches.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark...
It was the ladle. For some reason I was thinking in the hut. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's not a shadow.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next up, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Huh. Sent to find the light switch. They said back at the witch's ladle, but is this still considered the witch's ladle? Or is that? Where is this path? Is it just no longer there? Yeah, I guess it's just no longer there. Can't trust the map fully. It is just a tourist map. Not gonna reflect changes in the environment. It sounded like it was directing me to do something there with the witch's ladle. Many dead dogs, very sad. Video games and forcing the player to kill dogs. Name a more iconic situation. Oh, we got that already. So stream side stash. Maybe over there somewhere.
The
Is it
cult
this?
is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, it's, he followed the arrow
Wonder
backwards
what's
even.
inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wasn't the stream side sash? I'll actually be, yeah, I'm gonna actually be sad probably the cult is watching right now. I'm gonna be sad because, what do you mean stream side? Where's the stream? Stream side is here, and they're calling this stream side stash what I just looted. I mean, no one said they were a smart cult. I guess. Is this the previously flooded area? Is that what they meant? The way it's all grayed out. This is it, right? Yeah. It's awfully high up. Stream side.
There's something written here. A poem?
A poem?
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds per injury, 6 per misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. That's not right.
So 1 bird per 4 light? Is that what it say, per light or 4 light? 4 light. I mean, okay, I guess that is what they want.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I can take it back. Haha. Caring is not caring. That guy didn't bust a gut. Oh, it's on his back. It's kind of rude. Oh, he kept going. No real good ways to get at his back, it seems. Wait, the fuck? That didn't even make sense. No real good ways to get at that guy's back. That's kind of annoying. Maybe if you stagger him, you get at the back? What are these? Trauma pad. Oh, Pete's got lots of lots of morphine in from the sounds of it. Might as well try it again. Camping do's and don'ts. Not really helpful. Is there a path off to that way? The map shows. Witchfinder Station. Is it just a name, though?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
I don't know if they just try not to be as on the nose with the manuscript pages this time around, but Seems like they wrote them in a much more cryptic manner.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh my god, I want to be able to read this though. Is one of these things a horn? The heron, maybe? What if I turn off the flashlight? Will that help? Not really. God. At least let me take a top-down view of it so I can fucking read it, man. Whose idea was this? Left home to right or wrong from something came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. What? Like I literally just can't read it. It's not like in an enjoyable, like cryptic way. It's like just literally the angle they give you and the words, the ways they're squished, you just can't really read it without actually physically hurting yourself. He didn't say that's not right, but didn't do anything this time. Like, here's a riddle, but you don't get to read it. This one you get to read. Was there a thing like this on the other one? I didn't see it, but... Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Must be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are thriving. Picked a bunch of trash left by tourists. Poem of the day. Federal Bureau of Control. Uh-oh. I gotta check something. Was that actually on there? Oh yeah, there it is. Good. It just, I didn't, my brain was so like dialed in on trying to read it that I didn't notice it. They moved it from up here to down here. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Trees? Although it's probably not the crow doll you even use here.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh my god. I'm always like, oh, what do you can interact for this with this for something. No, she just likes petting the dead animals. Fucking weirdo. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, manifesting the results into existence. They're doing research into the phenomenon here, the Federal Bureau of Control, of course. Create nursery rhyme text with specific function, then use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process. Purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. Sure. Toilet. Toilet du fromage. A Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabin, test sites. There's the hero doll, okay. The wolf doll. Maybe you'll do that riddle now. I wonder if that riddle will give us the administrator's code randomly. Damn. Saga really knows how to open doors violently. The wolf, or the hero, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. So I guess the wolf ate that stuff. How do you show that the hero returned to find it? Oh, maybe he ate that.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does, but...
No.
He ate what he found in the house without a host. There's the only food item here is this, so he ate that. Do you swap it with the hero after? How do you represent return? A boat?
Nah.
Because returning to find that the guy had done that, he could say returning to find it, he visually saw that he found out that it was eaten, or he returned on a boat.
Ugh. Nope.
She must love the bird, right? Or maybe she loves the candy. Picture of a tree there. I don't know why the wolf wouldn't eat a tree though. The wolf would only eat the bird or the candy.
Keep trying.
Guess we'll just put him on the bird like he ate the bird and then...
Doesn't look right. Think, Saga. Keep trying.
Maybe he ate it and then left? And that's him leaving, and then you put the hero on the thing that they love the most?
Doesn't look right.
Guess not that either.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I guess you're supposed to just match the picture and don't actually give a shit about the words whatsoever. I did say the hero returning on a boat. I guess the tree indicates the wolf leaving? You think you'd put the wolf on the thing you love the most. So I guess you just would have looked at the picture there and then ignored the text entirely. Seems good.
What is this? Okay, then.
Maybe the wolf did eat the tree.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hmm. We didn't see anything but a password anywhere, right? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, 2547. Ah, yes. I just wouldn't have thought the Federal Bureau of Control would be so fucking stupid. 1 year ago. Project Nursery Rhymes. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend needed credibility in both leading and creating the test material. Brother's got, like, I got 17 PhDs in nursery rhymes, bud. Ain't no one more qualified. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. He said, listen, I want to hear it. I think that's it for this little bit of the area, right? Maybe we'll go the rest of that way. The whole part of that one nursery rhyme there where it was like, ate the most precious thing to the hero.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
Was completely worthless.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Is that fog of war then? No, it's not.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Oh, that was optional
What sort
thing
of
completed.
cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Scientology.
In my experience, they don't.
Well, not really, but
We're not seeing the full picture yet. Another one of those lunchboxes.
called. Obviously, you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Is that 9 fragments or 9 total now? That was 9 fragments. What do we got? Reload speed of the... Is this only for the shotgun? Yeah. Increase damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. It doesn't say it, but I assume this only works when you kill it with a shotgun. I'm gonna do that, I guess.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
That's a good way to introduce the skills with his monologuing. Because they do seem to be overusing it a little bit. And not... I mean, they overused the hell of it in the first game, but it kind of felt like it fitted. I don't know why the yellow dot doesn't show up on these. Still Cauldron Lake area, yeah. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes.
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
It's so weird that it just zooms in on her. And then just does her internal dialogue while she just like idle stances. Right, Falls rhymes. Who are these who made them? What are these who made them? Let's say something dolls, strange dolls. What is this one? And outside of a CAD, so that one's Cauldron Lake area. I wish you could just auto-complete some of these. I didn't read it. Didn't read this one. Ups the dolls. Okay, it's not. What are these who made them? I mean, I guess it could be test sites in Cauldron Lake.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
This feels like a lot of fucking busy work.
Right.
What did this one say, actually, though? Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then
How
turns
dare
into
he
a
show up
monster.
murdered?
After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Let me look one last time to make sure that means everything from the case board's applied. Yay! So it said there's one stream side. It's over there, I guess. Still not sure why the stream side cache was not stream side. It was still just the nearest landmark no matter what. Need bolt cutters for those, probably. They don't seem like unique locks. They were separate ones, right? The Witchfinder Station and Streamside on the list. Oh my god, it zooms in over way over in the middle of nowhere. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. So I think based on where we found the other thing that was listed as Streamside, we found the Streamside ones, and we haven't found the one of the rental cabins. Doesn't look like we can get back from here, but let's check this dead end real quick for loot. The hell is that? Don't fail making their swastika. -2. +2. 6 + 2. Is there a lockbox around here or something? +3. +2 +3 -2. 6 + 2. 7 -2. 5 + 3. There's 3 + 3. There is a box up there. I see it now. So I guess we're doing 8, 5, 6. How do I get up to the box?
Another locked box.
Yeah. Not 8, 5, 6? Wasn't it 6 + 2? Three plus 3, 6, right? Yeah. Maybe I got them in the wrong order, because it did say there was an order here. Rock, tree. So the tree is last. How you differentiate between the two rocks? The tree is last, that means 8 is last. I was like, there's only 2 combinations it could be then. Are you one of this or one of them? Them, I guess. Them days. I have to really quickly this time use the bathroom. I don't know if you guys ever get this when you're like not feeling so well. Like usually because I drive a lot for work, I can go like 10 hours, well, not 10 hours, but I can go like 3 hours, 4 hours, not really need to use the bathroom, like hold it in even almost. And sometimes even on stream, I go like 8 hours stream, not even taking a bathroom break. But I feel like when you're under the weather a bit, you just can't. Or maybe I'm just old now. Could be both. Old and busted. I just noticed my OBS is trying to send this to Twitch as well. I wonder what's even going on over there. I should open that up and see it. There's no way. Twitch would be melting trying to pick up this. Or what happens if I go on to...
I'm really bad at remembering Twitch usernames.
Of course, Twitch autoplay stuff when you open on it. Where'd it go? I hope it wasn't actually playing anything on Twitch, because I don't have any chats open for there. Oh no, it was just straight up crashing it. I just noticed that the the OBS was trying to send the data to Twitch too, but imagine trying to send 25 megabytes to Twitch. Like crash their whole shit. Meanwhile, on YouTube, 1440p, silky smooth. In fact, it's probably way more megabits that you need, but whatever. They re-encoded on their side anyways. Is that all the exploring we need to do? Should we move on? We hit the optional thing now, right? I don't know if I've checked out that private cabin, have I? What they wanted me to find here for the optional completion was the nursery rhyme info, but there's more stuff to be found. There's a rhyme too. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I need the dolls. I need to play with dolls. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice to see you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? I guess it's just background infos. Make the world feel lived in. Ooh, I love these little camp stove. Gotta be a decent quality one though. Oh, what's this? What is this supposed to be? What a weird interface. That's definitely the well-lit room. Not really, but... Ooh, it's... Oh, I see. It's a... How many files they give you? That just turned it into a save spot. That's it. Where's the doll? If that's an apple that was eaten by someone, the amount of browning on that apple implies that it was eaten in the last, like, 15 minutes. 20 minutes, something like this, right? Is when they completed it. That apple has not been open to air for that long. Oh, so I think I have the dolls I already have for this. Sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from a beast coming to feast, but only hero brave heart can keep the two apart. I feel like
That's not right.
I was gonna say I feel like we want the hero to be in between them.
Ugh.
The heart might not be where the hero bees, or could be that the nest is the home in this case, and then the wolf's after the babies.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does though. So the crow, I feel like, should be with the babies.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess the only clue for where the wolf would go is the hero needs to keep them apart. The house is not really necessary, just the position of it. Where's this trail? Did it open a trail? This one this time didn't seem to have put down a trail in the same way. Old stashes, we opened that one. Oh yeah, throw it down over here. And they put it where it belongs. Mother Goat tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. Well, no, the hero came and helped. Is that why there's no charm this time? Because it failed? The hero was gonna save him. Couple guys there. I'm curious about one thing. Ding! They're not in the direction of guarding anything from me, so I guess they can chill. Don't need to fight. The difference between the regular walk and the sprint, it's a long distance sprint. It's why she doesn't get tuckered out like Wake in the first game. What the heck's that? Don't need to... maybe it's not real? Not strange at all. Which sign is still a point of interest? Which I do find kind of interesting. Dear God, it. Doesn't seem like it marks it off or anything when you've touched it. Anyways, let's move on. We done a fair amount of wandering around. Nothing should have changed here. Wait, did I just get something? Oh no, maybe it looked. Maybe she actually physically drank some coffee. I guess we're on our way back to the car, huh? Have I been up in those rental cabins? It's grayed out. Does that mean I haven't been in there? We'll try to make our way there and see. Alright. Trail was hiding. I was to say, I remember coming here though, but I guess... Oh, is the past the cabins there the one they keep turning me around when I try to walk up it and they're like, this isn't the way, and they turn me back? Is that which path it was? Yeah. Hey Violet, how you doing? What's this? Oh my god. Lore. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster trucks. Guy was attacking people. He appeared out of nowhere. Dog was barking. Representative of the cabin said, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger. That's a weird word. Some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. I'm doing all right. Still got the little bit of the cough going on, but picked up some medicine on the way home today. Picked up some drinks for the weekend. Those drinks, Dayquil and NyQuil. Little Sally's Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Good for her. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Not if you're Alex Casey, apparently. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Doesn't seem like there's any useful information other than the guy going crazy and attacking everybody. How about this way? Will this way let me in? And it's locked.
I need bolt cutters.
I'll cut you. I feel like you could just climb that shit. Like, gotta have a higher opinion of yourself. But you can jump that. Right, let's meet back up with Alex and Alan. Al. Where's Al? In the car?
You ready to go?
Oh, yeah. Yep. We can move on to the next part of the game now. Where'd that button go? Am I driving? Is that the deal? Guess I'm driving.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine.
Uh-oh.
Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's
Jesus,
fine,
David, what the
really.
fuck?
But what about you? You
So
sound
did her daughter drown? Because that waitress earlier said her daughter did drown.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a
You
hint,
can't trust a
my
Dave.
years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Maybe she's hallucinating their phone calls. Where's your gun? Why are we in the holster with no gun?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Mr. Scratch.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
I think they are going with the approach of the DLC for one where you are technically playing as Mr. Scratch and not as Alan.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Are you staring at Al?
I remember.
Oh.
I remember.
Flashback? Exposition time? We're playing the flashback? Late night, initiation 1. What?
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Food looks good.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
My absolute favorite brand, by the way, crackers. They do one thing only. Crackers.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly.
Oh, it's the old gods of Asgard.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is
His interviewer's good at making up for his shortcomings, huh?
An auto-fictional thought experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare.
Wake is not having fun with this
A
shit.
manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided
Mr.
by
Scratch.
visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
That's right.
Are we all in your story, Alan?
Yep.
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my
You broke
entire
character?
career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Goofy as hell. And just throwing in the actual people.
I'm losing it. Something's not right.
Brother, you lost it a long time ago.
Home to Alice.
The fact that the band was the old gods of Asgard from the Deer Fest.
That interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It's like maybe I should write a book called Initiation. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. Casper Darling. Doo doo doo. I was like, Santa Darling. It's a Santa baby, isn't it? My memory's so bad these days.
Hey!
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
911.
Great.
Oh. That guy's in control. Yeah, it's the same universe. Also, the Federal Bureau of Control shows up in this game a couple times already.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Mm-hmm.
That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. Sure. Sure. I mean, if there's one thing that's worse than Satan, it's neighbors. Trying to figure what spooky game to play. There's too many. I still need to play Hell Is Us at some point. I just got discouraged from playing that game on release.
Something here.
Because it doesn't really have boss fights.
Quite make out.
It did have some interesting narratives, though.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Must have methods. Flash. Bruce, you were right all along. You've always been right. Murder cult rumors spread. The Alex Casey from the FBI was saying that he started getting messages basically from Alan Wake after Alan Wake disappeared. So maybe he really was reaching out from the other side. Lime lemon. Oh no. Oh, Resident Evil 4 Remake is another one I need to play. On top of all the little ones I got. Too many horror games. Never gonna make it.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
It's a bee. It's me, Al. I'm in the studio with you. You'll never escape me. With that predator vision.
This is the ritual to ritual.
And we're back in the room.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Countless days. A week plus 13 years. Initiation draft 1.
For mapping out a story.
Do we have to do a storyboard so you can figure it out?
It's the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
Could you?
I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
The memento approach. The writer's room. Blackboard, radio. National Nightmare Filth. Must write to escape. Do I have the right to escape? His typewriter's looking very modern compared to the one he had last game.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Jesus. No wonder they have the flashing light warnings, huh? Talk show, round 2. Fight.
You're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. Right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Oh, I have to watch it again?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Is that supposed to be like a
Alan?
British
Because
accent?
on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
He does such a good job of looking just absolutely confused at all times.
To heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Oh my god.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Fuck. The way every time he looks at the camera, just the mean mugging the camera. And he's supposed to be playing a hard-boiled New York detective, and he's got that British accent thing going on. I mean, that's like House too, right? But is so typical. Mean mugging the fuck out of the camera. Gonna be the same thing? You gotta find the code again? Or is it gonna be 665 again? No, I didn't think so. So then there's Mr. Door. And Mr. Door is reading still the interpretation of many worlds. It's also still the old gods of Asgard. If this is no 665 Neighbor of the Beast is still there, so it's not that, it's not the hint this time. Oh. 566 565. This is kind of like that one game where you keep going through the subway and the little changes keep going, in a way. I'm assuming the name of the talk show in between implies it's happening in the overlay, the overlap. Perhaps.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, we're loud in here. Okay. Well, we're gonna investigate that sound later. Procrastinate constantly. Oh, never mind. It's just a loop, is it? How did I get turned around? Oh, it's because I went that way, and it also leads to here. Yeah. Ooh. Voice of an angel over there. Oh my god, the woman said, "How dare you wake?" 3 toilets, 3 sinks versus 3 sinks, 2 toilets, 4 urinals. Janitor's office. That's the same janitor. Yeah, we need to talk to him in a second. Talk show studio map.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I think this guy was more likable in Control, though. He's still likable here, but I don't know. He's more cryptic and likable in Control, maybe.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember?
And he goes where he wants.
The janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom.
Cheers.
The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Is Outie some, like, I don't know. Some kind of chaos god or something. He's not really about chaos though. He's just kind of random. Like fried rice from Jamie Oliver. So random. That restaurant. So where is the basement? Way over there, huh? Oh, there's a to the basement down here, though. Basement. Thanks, Outie. Don't forget to turn on the light, Al. Hopefully that's an option. Got the light switch? That's closing the door behind me. Uh-oh. What the hell's that?
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own.
Is this Night Springs?
Avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
It was such a long, in-depth intro, I didn't realize it was gonna be Night Springs. Oh, it's because there's no actual video afterwards. It was a commercial for Night Springs. It's dark. It's scary. I'm stuck inside the mimic. Mazerons? Mazerons? Oh, it's empty. Sad.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Interesting.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Did you put that in your pocket? Oh, he randomly has a bag now. Okay. Did we have this bag before?
A magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa.
Oh, I see.
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
You got some Harry Potter light catching going on, huh? Dumbledore, that's his name. That's why I was so quiet. I was like, the hell's that guy's name? Why can't I remember him? Legitimately, the only name that was coming to my mind when I was trying to remember Dumbledore's name, for some god unknown reason, was Ganondorf. And I was thinking in my head, I'm like, why am I thinking Ganondorf? What the fuck? I'm like 99.9% sure it's not Ganondorf.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is
That
a
how it
nightmare.
works?
Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
There's gotta be a way to turn that shit off. It's not a leak. An ocean. I feel like the game started off a little bit slow compared to the first game, but kind of picked up by now. I really don't like the plot device they use for what's her name? Well, I can't remember her name. My brain doesn't work today. But for the FBI agent you play as, when she does like the profiling, and she doesn't make any logical jumps whatsoever. She just asks a question into a void, and something answers her. As of right now, I feel like that kind of ham-fists it, but it doesn't really work too well for their style of storytelling compared to the first game. But I can see it being redeemed in my mind, and like maybe some other people enjoy it, but for me it's just a MacGuffin right now, so I don't know. See how that goes. Poor Alan Wake though, he's so confused constantly in his section of the game, especially the live action part. He just looks like deer in the headlights constantly. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Shoebox. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay then.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Well, probably because nothing else around. And you're the main character. Where he checks out. Is this a... I guess this is supposed to be the streets of New York. No closing the door on past sins. Closed Casey. Night Springs too.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you?
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Is that Zane?
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Convenient. I think that's supposed to be Zane. I don't know if it's just the way they recorded him or if they have a different voice actor. Wouldn't be surprising. They have a different voice actor. You know, Autty was also referring to Alan as Tom. Are Thomas, Zane, and Alan working together so closely that they're basically one entity, or am I overthinking that based on Auntie calling him Tom?
I had to go there.
Auntie sees more than you could possibly expect, so maybe he just... Is Alan Wake horror? I mean, it's horror-ish, I guess. It's not exactly scary.
Caldera Street station sign was there.
But I think it does qualify as a horror game.
Missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal
steal
the
some
station
light.
entrance.
It is meant to be a survival horror game, though, yeah. It's also possible that Autty is just talking to Tom through Wake. Although it's also entirely possible that I'm completely off base in every way. There's a lot less fighting so far in the second game than the first. A lot less.
Page.
What the hell? Oh,
Hey, Casey.
We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Did he just get Casey'd? He'll probably be fine. He's a hard-boiled detective on the streets of New York.
Casey!
Probably just mean-mugged the thing to death. Oh, nope.
In this alley, in a dream I had.
Is that how it goes?
Just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Jeez. Is that a gun? Is that what's coming to me?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Is that sound effect coming through Epic instead of OBS? Is that how that works? Can I... Is Epic on the soundbar? It doesn't seem like it's in game. No. Unreal EOS is it overlay renderer? Wonder if that'll do it. I muted something random that looks like it might be, because that achievement sound does not belong in this game. Mute something random. Hopefully the next time the achievement pop-ups it doesn't make its noise. Bolt of the word. We can't go up this? I guess we're just stealing this.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wait, was that? Yellow paint. Oh, is that just a way down the alleyway without spending any battery? And the graffiti looks so good. Did I just go in a circle?
There was something hidden here, phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Did it?
Had I written this?
Achievement popped up and it didn't make the sound effect. Words of Fix. Oh my god, these are level ups as Wake. Wellness Retreat, maximum health. God Rays, maximum health restored in safe havens. Wheels within wheels. Max health when a new word of power is discovered. Oh, restore is 50%. How many do I have? I guess I just have this, and then how do I level them up? Probably in the one here. Weird. So I didn't get. It doesn't have like a count of how much it costs to buy a point or how many points I have in this one, like it does for her. I gotta use the bathroom again, really quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We got words of fix. Interesting. So it did just wrap us around, but it wrapped us around to the words. I was looking for like a cache or something at the end of the arrows. That's even better. Oh, that didn't do anything, huh? Jeez.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. I could fight back.
I like the way they did the combat in the first game better. Get used to this though, I suppose.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Where's the subway entrance? I guess I need to get to Caldera Street Station. Use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing. A little bit of healing anyways.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
How do you get into that room? How do you get into that room? Is that the door? Oh, that's a door, okay. Not that I want to get into the room, I'm just like, how do the dynamics work here? Can I steal the light from the entrance? If I'm already inside this?
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
No. I was wondering if I could stand inside it. I was half expecting it to kill us. Cult of the Word. I guess I need to go back outside to find another light, because there's not another one down here, that's for sure. You die here? That's unfortunate. I do that a lot in video games, though. There's a light over there. It says go here, but I jump it? No. This wall, this
I
specific
needed to find a
wall.
way around that fence.
Yeah. Got a door. Nope. How about this big open area right here that you could just step through? Fuck, I hate when the games do this shit. I needed to find a way around this fence that has this huge gap that's like twice as wide as me in it. Well, above maybe? Visible wall.
Alan Wake.
Sorry. Did not prepare myself to mute in time.
Nope. The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Oh, I thought that was the button to blow my load of camera on him. Flashlight, that is. Oh, interesting.
The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
Did I get the thing of the word already? No.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
This question here is, does this increase the amount it can heal by 30% or by 30% of your max HP? Right? Like, because the amount it heals is pretty small. So even if you end up doubling that in the end, it's not a huge amount. But if you heal for 100% of your HP in a God Ray, that would be significant. That was me putting it back. Can't tell which ones are actually going to attack me.
Faded out until they didn't. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Don't write return? Oh. Oh. You probably shouldn't write return then. Now. You're like Mr. Scratch out. Too late. Nope.
It was locked from the other side. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Weird that the yellow arrow is not really guiding you anywhere useful. You die here. It's just pointing me at this random wall, and then there's this giant gap that you could clearly just walk through here. Kinda dumb. Maybe that matters? No, I need to get... I guess this arrow is pointing me towards where those words are. Once I get around the gate. I'll back to the theory of we go across up over top here, maybe? Do I pull this thing? No. There's not jumping in this game like the first game. Oh, this one wants a light. So I have to reuse this one. Can't just leave it there for the There we go. Seems like the way to go around. I guess there won't be any platforming in this one, considering there's no jump button. That's the true horror of Alan Wake 2. No jump button. Am I going to that door? Oh, hey. All right, you can just store stuff there for some reason that we haven't really figured out why we want to yet. Hey, look, nothing. Fantastic. Is that outie again? Ah. This one says there. This one says down that way. That one says lost. Ooh, what's that? Oh, wait, nothing again? Oh, something this time. I think something is an improvement over nothing. The words. Oh, can I open this from this side? The words of power are up here. I guess you gotta be straight onto it. I know that's the light I need for the objective, but words of gun are over there, it seems. Power word gun. Wrap all the way around. Oh. Maybe we take the light away from it, it opens up. Gotta blow my nose. I swear to God, the Dayquil made it so that my nose just started running like crazy. I guess the nose isn't congested anymore, and that's what they say. I was trying to figure out what that sound was. I guess it's the windshield wipers. Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
Oh shit. Was not reloaded on. I definitely prefer the old, this first game's combat, because I can't even tell which enemies are actually going to attack me, because some of them do and some of them don't here. I guess you should just assume they all are going to. Maybe. Because otherwise, you're wasting resources dealing with ones that aren't actually going to attack you. So I guess I should wait till the ones that actually approach me. Seems like they're all coming now, though. Should just run away, but I gotta get the words of power. Wait, what? That didn't even do anything to him. Oh, he died. It's like it didn't even do anything to him. What? Usually you would either make him visible so you could shoot him, or it would make him completely gone, but instead it did nothing. Other than be pointless.
Fuck me.
This will just burn batteries. Guess I won't worry about trying to manage resources when the two different types look basically the same. Just spam all the batteries away and then cry about it later. That's pretty alright. 5% not to consume ammo. Words of stuff. Words of action. Words of lamp. Probably that one then. Because we're gonna need more flashlights if we need to just spam it like that. Don't write. Well, good thing that can't stop me because I can't read. Only write. Night Springs. Story time. Oh, you really had to. Oh, wow. You had really hold down that button for a while.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity.
Is this the guy that plays Die Hard, man?
But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
I mean, the object of my obsession is Italian sandwiches. Easy to save. #1 fan. Got a whole last episode of a TV show in here for us.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh my god, we're playing as them in this episode.
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town.
What you mean to tend
so
to your
there was
customers?
plenty of work to do.
They're calling it Night Springs and Knight's Diner, but this is clearly the diner in Deerfestville.
Hi, everyone.
Is this her fantasy?
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me? Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Optional. Dispense really good advice.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Your bird sanctuary.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You got lots of self-esteem.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Pardon me. I swear to God, I'm learning what it feels like to have allergies this week. I don't know what it is. Please pay at your table. Posted at literally every table, just so you don't forget. We got no advice for this guy, apparently. He doesn't need our advice.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Really?
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
I feel like we also probably poured too many cups out of this one pot.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Your literary talent.
I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables.
Oh my God.
Shucks.
The writer
Shucks.
is just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, because he's married.
We have our own ways of talking.
Oh, yeah?
I saw in the news that you saved every single kid
God.
from that bear attack. Amazing.
This is literally just that one meme on Twitter. This is literally just that one meme on Twitter where someone shoots their shot and then people start chiming in like, I was really impressed when you saved that burning orphanage the other day.
This diner.
You're
Like
the expert on
corgis.
romance? Any advice?
Yep.
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
Strong advice.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Are we not giving him advice? Oh, I skipped it? Oh. You need to make an effort.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches.
Elbow patches. Hell yeah.
Thanks a million.
I'm gonna be drowning in it now. Putting these in the kitchen.
No time for that.
Oh.
I've got customers waiting.
Who else has a pie plate up? I didn't see anybody else have a pie plate up. Oh.
I got turned around. How unlike me.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Jesus Christ. It's like Kim Jong-un levels of illusion. Disillusion? Delusion? All the above?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Oh, so it was right here. We gave real good advice.
Can I borrow you?
Borrow you? Excuse you. You change up your terminology there, bud.
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh,
You have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
How many copies you got? What the hell? Also, what do you mean you need to read the newest novel from the trilogy? Surely you need to read the first novel in the trilogy.
Increase any pages.
Hold up. What the fuck is this? In case you were wondering if this is actually a horror game or not. She gave him cat ears. Oh my god. Employee of the Decade in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Definitely a horror game. Oh, you can't press that. Man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice on and the whole city. Will Hurt. America's best-selling. Will Hurt. Die Hard. Death Will Hurt. Die Harder. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Love will hurt. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. You can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Your accessories? Is this gonna be like weapons? The food's cooking itself back here. And it's still somehow raw. I like how one of them is like a fully built burger just still sitting on the grill.
My accessories.
Yeah.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic.
Of course.
Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion.
And then everybody clapped.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route!
I saw them out this way and I tried to turn around and then they did that goofy ass cutscene shit. You can do it!
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
I don't know what it is either, Rose. We'll be way worse at it!
I was leaving my old life behind. Like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it.
Excuse you, what?
Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Except a locked door. Oh, she got this. The Doom music starts playing.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother,
The
but
fuck?
we can't all be perfect.
Full soap opera.
No idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
That's not what that means,
After today,
Rose.
There won't be.
Oh,
No more
shit.
writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together.
She's thinking about.
And I'll come over with
Yeah.
popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
I don't think that's what they say, but
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do.
almost though.
They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
Guns.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
What is going on? A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Someone behind me?
Only
No.
one way to deal with monsters.
Oh, apparently there's no stagger from shooting them. Did you just say Yahtzee? Is that supposed to be like a Dante reference? Oh my god, the controller aim and the dodge is delayed. Just bullet sponges apparently. I guess that's why she has a fully automatic function. Really? He got up to? I guess your run in this one is actually basically nothing. That didn't even hit her. That hit like the air above her. I guess your run in this one is basically nothing. So it's not surprising things catch up to you.
A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There is only one way to deal with monsters. Me and my writer. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Spinach? You mean Weetabix. Don't fuck with me. Weetabix. What? I guess it's like a cinematic attack.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
What? The 2 shotgun blasts to the face, no stagger? These mechanics.
Why can't he write a happy
Weird sequence. Also, more combat than the entire game so far put together, and we're 5 hours in. Which is odd.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere. A sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way.
fan in shining armor.
One of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
One of those haters. Those goddamn haters, man. How come they're dying so quick now?
My physics this morning, so don't mess with me.
In case you thought she was short on consumables. No, she's got more combat and more consumables than we have in the main game so far.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
True.
The tracks would lead me right to my rider.
It was the type of tire tracks you'd expect from a company as she founded.
Detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits.
AKA
All
shotgun.
I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
What? Someone was crazy enough to marry you? Oh, that was the shot. Was it? No. Okay.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Whoopsie daisy, I gotta reload.
My gun's hungry.
How silly of me.
Very rude.
You gonna review bomb all his books? I don't know if I need to bother looting things. What idiot buys this shit? This idiot. Get some taste. Oh god. How many of those do I have? Still only 3 of those, huh?
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our 3rd or 4th date.
Wait,
Surrounded by candles.
have you actually started
Reveal
dating?
this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past.
No, she's just imagining dating him at all, I guess.
That man has more layers than a croissant.
Yeah, well, the downside of that is he's probably French. Did I jump down there? Nope. Haven't dropped down like 2 feet. What's that?
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was
Banning them
from
life instead of for life. Oh my lord. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat. Jeez. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it. And I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley. Told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. This whole sequence is fucking bonkers.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
I'm guessing the evil twin switched places with him, or what?
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay.
Muscles don't cry, they sweat. Life is not unlike a highway. Life is not unlike a highway.
Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
My God. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf. The TJ Maxx Alpha?
I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Brothers. The moon can only shine, the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Yes.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to peeve me
Torture
off.
ideas for my hack brother. Car battery. Solid potential. Pulling off the fingernails. Too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell?
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker.
Kind of rude.
He had
1 spoon.
crossed
Nice and simple.
I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Dismantling typewriters. Psychological damage. Gasoline and fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this? So this is where he planned to torture his brother. Did he get around to doing it? Oh, a flashlight with her, do I?
The twin said he was down at the
Yeah. I'm exploring. Rose, I'm learning about all the torture methods he had planned for your bow. Not this beach. This beach. I hope that isn't one of his tricks. Oh, it's not gonna let me shoot him. Is she gonna fall in love with the bad brother? Or maybe there was no brother?
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Even the tone of voice.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
Is he, though?
He's starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
We'll go with her approach.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
Not gonna remember. Well, I'll scold you.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen.
That's pretty deep
Listen,
to
I never had your precious rider.
cut someone without a
I was
knife.
just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion.
No!
Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Of course, the famously keen perception. How could we forget? Ah.
my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Chunky Kitten Heels. Is that a brand name? For her feet, fat cats. Twangy twang. Oh, you're live.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Not quite. Gotta share the bullets equally between them. Chunks of flesh are flying too.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
This thing about to get shot? Nope.
My rider believed in me.
Yeah, apparently.
We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Is this how white knights feel on Twitter? He's certainly dedicated to the cause. I'm going full Rambo and shit. Why is his mansion pink?
They hurt a single mahogany hair on my writer's head.
Hello again, bad boy.
Myself, I will.
Try it.
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's like love beams. Back on that Alpha Protocol. I'm playing some kind of fever dream at this point, I think. Oh, what the hell? Hits you from super far away. Oh shit. Oh, that just runs through obstacles as well. Jeez. It doesn't actually have like something you make hit obstacles. Run is like not a real run is the problem. I mean, the dodge isn't a real dodge either. it doesn't even look like it's coming anywhere near touching me.
That won't stop.
My motorcycle's also what? What the shit? I missed, really? Oh, it's just gonna kill me because there's no realistic way to dodge something that hits you from like 17 feet away.
Have to get to that mansion before they hurt a single mahogany hair on my rider's head.
If I have to stop you, my
I'm a werewolf. My motorcycle's also a werewolf.
afraid to get my hands dirty.
Like even mid-dodge when it explodes, it doesn't actually dodge it. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these hearts, but you can't outrun them. They pull you backwards when they explode behind you. Their explosion radius is super small on the screen compared to their actual hitbox. Like everything about them is inaccurate. Maybe if you run past them like this, no. No iframes on that.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
I guess there's no point to even trying to dodge them because they're so fucked. Meanwhile, that thing doesn't even try to hit you.
Animal cruelty. You've given me no choice.
Hello?
Can't forget the bullets.
Maybe you can outrange them or anything for these hearts. I don't think so, though. Oh, you can't outrange them at least. My motorcycle's also a werewolf. It's the one thing I wasn't expecting is my motorcycle is also. Oh, it does blow up on its own. Other than outranging it, there didn't seem to be any proper way to dodge that. Hurts.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated.
Oh, we worked out real quick there.
It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Let's save him together.
I intend to.
Save them together. Alright, that one kept going. He was just a boot there. Bullets o'clock. That seems about in keeping with the theme of this, though, to be honest. So many supplies, what the hell? It is for power fantasy, I guess.
I've read better cereal boxes.
I'm fresh
Shampoo bottles have deeper literary depth.
I spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Oh, shit.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Oh, he's got a safety room.
Very rude.
Panic room?
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Hair beard regimen, twice a week.
Ryder isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. Ideas for the next book: inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish, philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. A murder religion? Hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough. A waitress character who's intelligent, sophisticated, good with weapons. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. I think the smell of cinnamon and gunpowder is just fireball, isn't it?
I don't have time to admire my writer's
Okay,
taste in
fine.
decor. And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars.
This is not gonna end the way she thinks.
And so we danced like
Oh, maybe it
two
is.
spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames.
She means they're gonna
and
bang?
rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
So, Alan, did that give you any actual help
And the object
in
of
your
her joy
objectives?
come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder?
Probably.
Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in
Night Springs!
Night Springs.
That entire section was completely unhinged, and not, right off the bat, you knew it was gonna be unhinged. But I still didn't. I still did not expect, no matter what, Did not expect to hear my motorcycle is also a werewolf. That's the one thing that truly caught me off guard there. Was that all just a side thing too? Seems like it. It doesn't seem to have given him any progress towards just figuring out what he was doing.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Yeah, but I had to loot everything first. Service entry? Huh. Caldera
Something about the
Station.
station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
You lost her. All right. Very true. Don't be true. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
First plot element from an echo. Rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Liminal place crossing the threshold.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
You can replay Night Springs. Can I save from here? How do you properly save when you're not at a save room? Because there hasn't been that many save rooms. They've been really few and far between. I know there's auto saving and stuff, but how does that work for... I'm scared to hit the load button because I don't know what it'll show me. Or if it'll, like, sometimes it'll cut you off from wherever you are when you hit load. I assume it saves your most recent checkpoint, but...
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Because I can feel my sneeze starting to get worse. But I'm not even sure if it's safe to exit and come back.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Remember earlier they were like, sorry. I remember earlier they were like, remember to save often. I was like, but there's no save rooms. Sneeze won't go away. Maybe I actually am allergic to something. Maybe I developed an allergy somehow so late in my life.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Evidence spots? Yeah. Well, that's the save room right there, right? Isn't it? I think if it says lost. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Pop off in the
I don't like the
distance.
sound of that.
Alright, let's manual save. Alright, now let's see what pops up if we hit load now that we've done that. Alright, so they are all here. It's just the manual saves take up these slots, so the quick saves and stuff are here. Alright, well, I can feel that my sickness is coming on a little bit harder, so I'm gonna go to bed. We'll probably play some more tomorrow. I feel like it's kind of that thing where it's like it gets worse before it gets better. I think by tomorrow evening I'll probably be feeling a little bit better. I won't have to keep muting the mic to sneeze and cough. We'll see though. Maybe I'll play it by ear, decide tomorrow. This game started off a lot slower than Alan Wake 1, but it's definitely got some weird stuff going on that's interesting. That whole Night Spring sequence felt a little almost too over the top, though, for the fact that it was just randomly plopped into the game. Huh. Wasn't bad. I wonder if they were trying to overcompensate for how little combat there's been so far by throwing that section in. I don't know. It was comical. And I'll tell you what, I never will forget, my motorcycle is also a werewolf. Yep. Anyways, have a good evening, have a good afternoon, have a good morning. I'm gonna go try to sleep off my sickness. Hope everyone has a good weekend if I don't see you, and see you around. Where's my stop streaming button? Oh my god, my head hurts. Bye.